Yo! How's it going? Welcome back. See? I was telling the truth all this time. I told you it was going to happen one of these days. And today is one of these days. We're finally going to do it. How's it going, everyone? Mr. Man, good to see you. Hank, what's up? Dwarven, Actually Angel, all the usuals. Dundarius. Let me see. Nog with the 18. Thank you very much. Omnom Ducks with the 21 as well. Thank you. Hold on a second here. So yeah, I've been meaning to play this for some time now. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see. Corsair, what's up? We'll be playing the GOG version. I hear the GOG version is pretty good. Was this a part of the GOG restoration project? It's pretty cool what they're doing over there at GOG with all these old games. I still need to... Wait, actually, no, I think I did buy Silent Hill 4 on GOG. I just have yet to play it. But yeah, it's pretty cool what they're doing for some of these old games, making them playable and fixing them up. Hold on. Pew, what's up? Patroller, Onibe. Who else is here? Mr. Freet. Good to see you, Mr. Freet. Vildux. Oh, hey, Nostrum. Good to see you. It's been a while. Scar Alien, Panda. Let's get started here, shall we? Hold on a second. I'm not sure what the deal is going to be with capturing this game. I tried to game capture it on OBS and that didn't work. I think I'm going to need to capture my whole monitor again. And I'm going to play the game with a mouse. I'm not going to forcefully play it with a controller. I think the controls are going to be simple enough. It's just like it's a lot of pointing and clicking, right? Hold on. Only because I have to? No, I think I could forcefully play with a controller easily enough. You know, and use a right analog stick as a mouse, and I think it'd be pretty simple. But I thought, you know, given that the controls are going to be pretty simple overall, I may as well just play it with a mouse. This is the original Fallout, the OG. Made in 1997, I do believe. And yeah, I'm intrigued to take a look at it. I feel like it's going to be my kind of vibe. Whenever I've seen shots of the game, I've always kind of liked the look of it. It looks very bleak and desolate. At least I think this is going to be that same game that I saw way back with like really desolate desert areas and things like that. So yeah, let's see how the series began. Hold on. Let me get this crap off the screen here. Play capture. Okay.
He's packing.
Whoa. Hold on, we'll be able to watch that intro again. Aranesis with the 5-pack. Aranesis, thank you so much.
Thanks.
Cheers, enjoy. Whoever got a free sub. Finvara as well with the 19. Thank you. Am I up to date on everyone else? Nog Dog, Omnom Ducks. Cheers, everyone. I'm assuming the GOG version has all of the necessary fixes. I mean, that's what's so cool about the restoration project, is that they fix up all of these old games that are unplayable on Steam. And, you know, whenever you buy an old game on Steam, you always need a few fixes for it. But with games on GOG that are a part of this restoration project, they actually make them playable on launch and fix up all these issues that they have. And at least I think this game was a part of that same project. That's what's cool about Silent Hill 4 as well. Like, they restored all of the hauntings that were missing. I'd recommend using all the save slots just in case. Okay. Yeah, yeah, when it comes to backseating in this playthrough, you can tell me about, like, controls and, you know, maybe certain quality of life things that might be a bit unintuitive. And that's about it. Otherwise, you can leave me to my own devices and watch me struggle and suffer. But if there's, like, basic control type things that I'm not picking up on, you can tell me. How to use menus and whatnot. And also, don't be upset if I don't like the game or I don't like streaming the game. Maybe this is going to be just a miserable experience and I'm going to flush it after one session. That could happen. That might happen, you know? We might end up flushing Fallout. So, you know, just be ready. Don't get too upset. Don't get too angry at me if I don't care for the game or if I just don't care for streaming the game. But I have a feeling it's going to be my vibe. I'm getting the impression that I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not a serial flusher, you know. We flush the occasional game. Okay, hold on a second here. Counselor, hey. Oh man, I couldn't stand the Fallout TV show. I watched a few episodes of it and I flushed it fairly quickly. Okay, I think we'll just jump. I'm not sure what Hold on. Game preferences. Whoa. The menu's already lagging a little bit here. Jesus, what's the frame rate of this fucking cursor? Bit laggy there. Yeah, I'm not sure what resolution I should be playing at here. 1366 is what I should be playing at. Okay, hold on. Jesus. This is a game from the good old days. When was this game made? The 70s? 1997? Really? Sure this game wasn't made in 1968? Okay, 1366, 768. This is what we'll go with? Alright. Done. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's good. We'll play...
He's packing!
Will we play the intro? Foxhound with the 5-pack as well. Thank you. Cheers. Much appreciated, man. Leslie got a free sub there as well. J-Sam. It's always nice seeing some of the regulars get a free sub. Cheers, Foxhound. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. Bloody Crow, welcome. All right, let's play the intro. Hey. I didn't know that Vault Boy was a design that goes way back to the OG.
You'll think of me when you are all alone. Maybe
Canada getting annexed.
Is waiting for you
by war bonds.
Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and sigh, wishing
Christless.
I were.
Hey, Mr. Handy. Did Bethesda come up with any new fucking designs for this series?
War never changes.
Tim Kaine.
The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium.
War to create
For
more
these
war.
resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults. Your family was part of that group that entered Vault 13. Imprisoned safely behind the large vault door, under a mountain of stone, a generation has lived without knowledge of the outside world. Life in the vault is about to change.
Thanks.
Cool intro.
Thanks.
That's interesting seeing how many of these iconic designs go way back to the first game. Of course, the armor here. which is still used as the icon of the series. Great designs. Always loved the Vault Boy design as well. Okay, we get into it. New game. I have looked at this screen, and I thought that I had to pick between one of these characters here, but I think I can also create my own character as well. Yeah, here it is. Create character. Max Stone. Are we really sure that I should be playing at this resolution? This text is very small. And it's probably even smaller for most of you watching the stream. I'm watching this on a big screen here, and it's pretty small. 2x UI scaling. Is that a separate option that I have in the menu? Hold on, let's go back to our options here. Here we go. Perfect. Whoa, wait a second. Did I just turn it off there? This menu wasn't this small before, was it? Did it reset my resolution? Jesus Christ, hold on. Oh, my mouse is lagging again. Oh, Jesus, I'm at 4K.
Thanks.
Oh. Is it not showing me all my options here? Am I good? Hold on. Let's bring it to 960 for a second. Whoa! Right, so hold on. What should I be playing this game at?
Thanks.
1600, 1200? Dwarven, thank you for the 37. Okay, let's try it like this. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the characters that we have here. But I'll probably end up creating my own. Max Stone. Stone to his friends. Maxwell is the largest person currently living in the vault. He is known for his physical strength and stamina. He would make the ideal volunteer due to his tremendous size and strength. It is unfortunate that his intelligence was affected after birth when the labor bat dropped him on his head. Labor bot? Probably labor bot. He doesn't care that he might have to leave the vault. Okay. I like this guy. How do I move between characters here? A number here for him, a serial number for him. Natalia. Natalia is the grandchild of a Russian diplomat who worked at the Soviet consulate in Los Angeles. She's a talented acrobat with excellent coordination and reflexes. She sounded like a Bond character. She's extremely intelligent and resourceful. Her only difficulty as a young child was understanding personal property laws. Natalia is very interested in leaving the vault and curious to explore the outside world. Okay, cool. And Albert. Albert is a charismatic leader of a small, vocal minority of the vault population that is considering life on the outside world. Dedicated to the role of a negotiator, he is often able to communicate efficiently between different parties. His professed occupation is closest to what was once known as a lawyer. Albert is often able to convince others that his ideas are correct. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll probably create my own character. Hold on a second. Oh, Jesus. I'm scared. Scared by these options. Age 25. Oh, I can change. How low can we go? $16. Can I change my name? Can I create a name? What kind of character do I want here? I have a lot of skills here. Wonder if this will really make a difference. Meat. I wonder, can I be a cannibal in this game? Probably not. Load of traits down there as well. Optional traits. Chester. Go for 34, my age. I kind of like the idea of creating a really young character. Get ready, we're going to be here for a while deciding on what to do. Let's just leave the age as it is for now, and we'll take a look at all this other stuff. Right, so... how many points do I have to spend here? Character points, 5. Strength. Raw physical strength. A high strength is good for physical characters. Modifies hit points, melee, damage, and carry weight. And I have 5 to spend here. Perception. The ability to see, hear, taste, and notice unusual things. A high perception is important for a sharpshooter. Modifies sequence and ranged combat distance modifiers. Endurance, stamina, and physical toughness. A character with a high endurance will survive where others may not. Modifies hit points, poison, and radiation resistance. Healing rate. And the additional hit points per level. Okay.
Thanks.
Aim to misbehave. Thank you for the 101. I can click my skills and derived stats to see how they're calculated from my primary stats. That all sounds very scary to me. I'm not going to think about that yet. But yeah, we might think about that later. Charisma, a combination of appearance and charm. A high charisma is important for characters that want to influence people with words. Modifies NPC reactions and barter prices. But yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Intelligence, knowledge, wisdom, and the ability to think quickly. A high intelligence is important for any character. Modifies the number of new skill points per level. dialogue options, and many skills. Well, they're really placing some importance on this stat. That sounds very good. Oh, nice picture. Agility, coordination, and the ability to move well. A high agility is important for any active character. Modifies action points. Armor class, sequence, and many skills. Okay. And luck. Fate, karma. An extremely high or low luck will affect the character somehow. Events and situations will be changed by how lucky or unlucky your character is. Cool, cool, okay. Right, I'm definitely going to put 1 point into intelligence, 1 point into agility, one point into luck, and two points into strength. Okay. Oh, we've descriptions for all of this stuff here as well. Cool. Poisoned. Your character has been poisoned. Poison will do damage over a period of time until cured or it passes from your system. Okay, good to know that it will eventually pass. Your character is suffering from a significant amount of radiation poisoning. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. Eye damage. This means your character has been seriously hit in one or both of your eyes. This affects your perception. Okay. Crippled arms. Okay, right arm, right leg, left leg. If one arm has been crippled, you cannot use two-handed weapons. If both arms have been crippled... Yeah, this is a mechanic you see later on in the series as well. Remember them doing stuff with these crippled arm and leg mechanics. How it affects your weapons. Okay, no, they don't tell us anything about the legs, really. Additional things related to the legs. Ooh, so much stuff to look at here. Right, I don't think I need to worry about all of this. We can think about that later when we're in the game. Will I be able to look up these descriptions and stuff later as well from the menu? Right, we're gonna have to decide on optional traits here. Traits in Fallout 1 and 2 are cool. Yeah, let's take a look here. Fast metabolism. Your metabolic rate is twice normal. This means that you are much less resistant to radiation and poison, but your body heals faster. Okay. I love them, these Vault Boy designs. Bruiser, a little slower, but a little bigger. Nice. You may not hit as often, but they will feel it when you do. Your total action points are lowered, but your strength is increased. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like the sound of this one. Here's the skinny boy. Small frame. You are not quite as big as the other vault dwellers, but that never slowed you down. You can't carry as much, but you are more agile. One-hander. One of your hands is very dominant. You excel with single-handed weapons, but two-handed weapons cause a problem. We always have these 50-50s trade-offs. Finesse. Your attacks show a lot of finesse. You don't do as much damage, but you cause more critical hits. Kamikaze, oh shit. By not paying attention to any threats, you can act a lot faster in a turn. This lowers your armor class to just what you are wearing. But you sequence much faster in a combat turn. Okay. This is a little bit scary. I don't think I'm gonna choose this one for a first playthrough. Heavy-handed. You swing harder, not better. Your attacks are very brutal, but lack finesse. You rarely cause a good critical hit, but you always do more melee damage. Okay, sounds like that might combine well with the bruiser. Fast shot. You don't have time to aim for a targeted attack because you attack faster than normal people. It costs you one less action point to use a weapon. Bloody mess. Classic. That's cool. This goes all the way back to the OG. By some strange twist of fate, people around you die violently. You always see the worst way a person can die. Cool. The good thing is that everyone around you has more critical failures in combat. The bad thing is so do you. Okay, we remove the crits from everyone, or make crit chances really low for everyone. Interesting. Good-natured. You studied less combative skills as you were growing up. Your combat skills start at a lower level, but first aid, doctor, speech, and barter are substantially improved. Chem reliant. You crave chems more easily. Your chance to crave chems is twice as normal, but you recover faster from their ill effects. Chem resistant. Chems only affect you half as long as normal, but your chance to crave them is also only 50% of normal. Night person. As a nighttime person, you are more awake when the sun goes down. Your intelligence and perception are improved at night, but dulled during the day. Cool. Since you spent more time improving your skills than a normal person, you start with better skill levels. The trade-off is that you do not gain as many extra abilities. You will gain a perk every 4 levels. And gifted. You have more innate abilities than most, so you have not spent as much time honing your skills. Your primary statistics are each +1, but you lose 18% on all skills to start, and receive 5 less skill points per level. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Bruiser. I like the sound of having a lot of damage. What the fuck? Oh. I thought I was just gonna be selecting this and that would be it. Very good. Excellent. Why can I press this multiple times? When the text is white, it's on. Okay. Oh yeah, I already gave myself 2 strength points. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, never mind. I was confused there. Right. How many of these can I pick? 2 traits, okay. Excel, I feel like I'm gonna play it simple. You won't hit as often, but they will feel it when you do. Melee damage. Okay. I won't do as much damage, but I cause more critical hits. What stat does this change? Oh yeah, okay. 10% increase. Wonder how that would combine with the bruiser. You know, my damage might be decreased, but it still might work well with the bruiser. If I, you know, maybe I still will do extra damage. A little bit of extra damage. Nico, hey. You swing harder, not better. Your attacks are very brutal but lack finesse. You rarely cause a good critical, but you always do more melee damage. I kind of like the sound of that. Combining this with the bruiser. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. And we'll leave critical at 6%. Okay. Now. Skills. Yeah, my unarmed is at 72%. Nice. So what now? Bring it up to 92%? Yeah. Okay, maybe this will be my meat character. First aid. General healing skill. Used to heal small cuts, abrasions, and other minor ills. In game terms, the use of first aid can heal more hit points over time than just rest. Okay. Gambling. Outdoorsman. Practical knowledge of the outdoors and the ability to live off the land. The knowledge of plants and animals. Yeah! Yeah, my guy is gonna be at one with nature. He's a beast like the beasts of the land. He's an animal. The ability to live off the land.
Thanks.
Curious what this is going to mean. I'll be able to eat animals that I wouldn't be able to eat without this stat. JNP, cheers for the 80. Good to see you. So I'm missing a lot of the chat here while I'm just looking at all this stuff. There's a lot to look at and a lot to read here. I'll catch up. The finding and removal of traps. Small guns, big guns. Steel. Speech. I wouldn't mind having a bit of speech, even though it doesn't really fit with my idea of this character. Big meathead guy, but who knows? He could still be a charmer, I guess. He could still be endearing. Maximum of 3. I'm not sure how I undo the skill. Oh, right, yeah, the thing here. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep it like this. Outdoorsman, first aid, and unarmed. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, I'm not missing anything on this screen, am I? You guys can tell me if I'm missing something. Top left is name, age. Oh, none here. Is this where I set my name? Okay. How old do I want Meat to be? I kind of like the idea of him being a 16-year-old. 16-year-old beast of a man. And this is making me think of a guy who was in my school when I was a kid, when I first went to secondary school. Even as far back as our first year, this guy in my class, he looked like a 50-year-old man, an absolute beast of a man. His sister also looked like an absolute beast of a man as well. Okay. I'll leave it at that. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. Elment, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm looking forward to seeing this game for the first time. Healing rate 1. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully this build serves me well. Whoa.
Ah, you're here. Good. We've got a problem. A big one. The controller chip for our water purification system has given up the ghost. Can't make another one, and the process is too complicated for a workaround system. Simply put, we're running out of drinking water. No water, no vault. This is crucial to our survival. And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have. You need to go find us another controller chip. We estimate we have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water. We need that chip. I marked your map
Things
with the
to do.
location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think. Look, just be safe. Okay?
Okay. Ominous. "150 days." I love the to-do list there. Very important to-do list. Cool. Oh god. Well, this looks scary. Okay, out into the dark caves. And the first thing that's greeting me here is a skeleton on the ground. Ooh. Nice ambient music here. And a low, bassy drone to make things ominous. Wow. Yeah, you can never go wrong with the ominous drones. Nothing I love more than a good ominous drone. Okay. Straightforward goal. Our water system is fucked. We need to go out and find the tools to repair it. And we need to... Our goal is to find a nearby vault. And see if they can help us over there at that nearby vault. Right-click to change cursor action. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn how everything works here. I'm just gonna press some random buttons. Okay, that's not doing anything. Inventory. Okay, so I am a dweller of Vault 13. F1 for help will be useful. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! We start off with brass knuckles? Perfect for my character. I was hoping I'd be able to get an early melee weapon, right? Because we're all about melee weapons. Right. Damage 2 to 13. Wow. Well, little canteen here. That looks like a stim pack. Okay. I'm just going to equip these for now. A gun and a load of ammo. Nice. No idea what that is. Right click to read the description of this stuff as well. Water flask. Flare. Okay. Stim pack. 18mm pistol. Right click and then hold left. Whoa. Oh, cool. Okay. Jesus. I would have went through the whole game without realizing that was there. A hardened knuckle grip that is actually made out of steel. They protect your hand and do more damage in unarmed combat. It weighs 1 pound. Okay, yeah, I needed to hold it for a bit. A sharp-bladed, cutting and stabbing weapon. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Ah, yes, I pressed, I right-click to change to toggle the cursor type. I am, Nico, yeah. I think it's going to be mainly point and click. I don't think there's much keyboard action in this, but we'll see. A container for the holding and preservation of water or other liquids. It weighs 2 pounds. I think that's all the info I'm getting on that. What are these symbols? That one with the hand out. That looks like it might be to throw it away or something. Use and drop. Right, this is use, this is drop, and this is to cancel your action. Cool. A flare creates light for a short period of time. The paper is a little worn, but otherwise it's in good condition. Twist the top to activate it. It weighs 1 pound. Okay, cool. A healing chem. When injected, the chem provides immediate healing of minor wounds. Okay, they're pretty nice to us here at the beginning. I wasn't expecting the game to be this generous with supplies at the start. But, I mean, it makes sense narratively, right? It'd be pretty rough if they just sent me out without any supplies. Then I'd be getting very suspicious of that guy that I was just talking to. Maybe they want me out of this place. Yeah, that makes sense that we have something. A Colt 6520 18mm auto-loading pistol. Each pull of the trigger will automatically reload the firearm until the magazine is empty. Single shot only. Using the powerful 18mm round. Okay, I really like all these descriptions that we can get. This is nice. Hollow points. Weighs 1 pound. You can also unload the ammo from weapons. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, 10mm. Okay. It can be a struggle reading the text sometimes. Yeah, that makes more sense. .10mm was a new caliber at the time the game was made. Yeah, I don't know anything about guns. I can right-click for more detail there as well. Hold on. Oh, you mean like just like this? When I highlight the gun? Yeah, I'm the total opposite of DRK in that regard. I'm not sure when you wanted me to right-click. Faucet, where, am I doing what you want me to do here? Well, you just meant this, right? Just to get a bigger image. Yeah, I like the vibe of this so far. Hey, Sin Life. Does the visual of my character here actually change depending on what I choose? I figured it would just be the same. Maybe it does change slightly. Okay, what armor I wear decides the model, okay. Right, okay. Right, what am I looking at here? Okay, that's the stuff. That's my stuff. This is his stuff. Cool. Yeah, I'll take your ammo. Looks like a different ammo type. I guess I have my own knife. Cool. I have never done a Fallout 3 playthrough. The only Fallout game I've played on stream is New Vegas. And like 5 hours of Fallout 4. And then I flushed it. Never went back to it. What are the other options we have here? What is this Vault Boy icon? Ah! Oh! Okay, Did I just try to repair this skeleton? Did I just try to be a necromancer there? I thought I was like wasting something there. I didn't know what I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so right, I have options here when I'm interacting with the skeleton. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here. Yeah, we can interact with everything and use our skills to interact with everything. Okay. The backpack icon opens my inventory to directly use an item. Right. Yeah. You use the door computer. The computer does not recognize your access code. I'm locked out. Beefer, thank you for the 36. F1, yeah. Oh, cool. Damn, look at this. Old school. This looks like the back of an old gaming magazine or something. Damn, cool. Love the art here. Okay. Move cursor. Targeting cursor. Right click to change the cursor mode. Drop item, talk. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. F6, quick save. Okay, we'll come back to this. Cool. Let's save. Okay, we've saved. All out for dummies. Okay, right, so I'm gonna need to change my cursor mode when I want to move. Right, let's go beat the shit out of some rats. Where's my skill? Dex. Double click is to run. Okay. HP 34. Okay, and I have other things below the HP. Oh god. Okay, we can look over like this. You can always set run in the game options if I don't want to mash the mouse button. I'll just leave everything as it is for now and we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Okay, looks like that's going to be our goal down there. There are a lot of rats in here, by the looks of it. Ah! Okay, the rat has engaged me in combat. The rat has challenged me to a fight. The game has not told me anything. You see Cave Rat. She looks unhurt. Okay, now I think I'm targeting the thing. Punch it. Nice.
Thanks.
One shot. Incredible Joe with the 30. Thank you. And the 30 streak. Cheers. I can set the combat animations to fast in options. Okay, I'm just going to leave it as it is for now, you know, and just enjoy the animations as they are. You can also right-click the knuckle to aim at a body part. Oh, okay, cool. And this is changing the AP as well. Okay, I'm not really sure what's happening there exactly when I'm right-clicking. It targets into accurate mode. Yeah, I figured it was costing me one extra. I don't think we need that for now. Cave Rat was hit for 13 hit points and was killed. Looks unhurt. Okay, is there a way to engage this rat from where I am here? Do I only have the option to walk right now, or can I challenge this rat to a fight from here? It costs one action point to move one space. Okay. And that X, I guess, is because I can't move that far. Seems like I can only move 3 spaces. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have equipped. No, I think I have a knife in the second slot. Oh. Ah, okay, that's how I switch. Oh, I need action points to use the inventory. Right, I'm going to just go up here. For destroying my enemies without taking a scratch, I earn 25 experience points. I think this rat is chasing me down back there. Is he following me up here? No. Okay. How do I see the action points that I have left? At first I thought it was the number below. I thought it was that AC number below my HP. But that stayed the same regardless. Ah, the dots above the weapon. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to bear with me here for a while I get used to all this stuff. There's a lot to take in with some weird menus. But this is cool. I'm enjoying this so far. Yeah, so now I'm at max AP. The bar is filled up all the way. That's cool. Okay, right. Ooh. I've more space here than I thought I did, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm being challenged again here. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there. I'm not sure if that wasted any of my points. I don't think it did. Looks unhurt. Punch him. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now. Now I'm just gonna walk away like a little bitch so I can get my points back. Okay, we earned our experience. Did I get all my points back? Okay. Let the rat come up to challenge me. Beat the shit out of him. Nice! Damn, this one took 2 hits. I only have AP in combat. Outside of it, I can wander around freely. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get a feel for there. I wasn't sure if walking was also using up points. You know, just given that I have a limited number of steps that I can take, I thought maybe that was being affected by the points. Right, so my AP, when does that refresh? Does that refresh after the fight is over? Walking will use points if I'm still in combat mode.
Thanks.
Right, I think maybe after I killed that first rat, I was still in combat mode. And walking away actually did help me there to refresh my points. It refreshes every turn? Okay. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. I don't think there are any difficulty levels, are there? Are there difficulty levels? I probably should have looked at the options a bit more. There are? I'm on normal. Yeah, hopefully normal is okay for first run. Oh, I can change it at any time. Okay. Maybe I will boost it up. It doesn't change much. Let's save again here. Am I going to have to go back out to the main menu? Combat is a lot tougher on hard. Preferences. Here we go. Combat is more enjoyable on hard. It feels like it just might serve the game better if I play on hard. It feels like this is supposed to be a brutal world. I think I might enjoy the hard experience. Oh, there's different difficulty options. Combat difficulty. Wimpy, normal, or rough. I guess I'll stick that to rough. Combat messages, verbose and brief. Combat taunts, cool. Language filter. Okay, I'll leave the combat speed as it is for now. We'll probably change this later. Okay.
Thanks.
Is there a subtitle option here? There is, yeah. Yeah, I'll turn subtitles on. Joycey, thank you for the 100. Why am I doing it to myself on my first playthrough? Because I feel like I might enjoy the hard experience in this. We can always turn it off if I don't like it or if it's too painful. But you know, this is it's a harsh and brutal post-apocalyptic world, right? I feel like we should be suffering. Okay. There's a large amount of rat feces in this area. Okay.
Thanks.
I wonder, is this feces dangerous? I could try and talk to the rat there, I think. Yeah! I missed, I think. Yeah. And again! That's the difficulty affecting things. Fuck you. Oh, anyway, we're not going to be able to one-shot it. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'm not going to like this difficulty mode. Look at the amount of rats. I'm going to want to kill all of these rats in this cave before I leave. Maybe we'll turn up that combat speed. Hold on. Okay, fastest. Let's see what it's like. Okay. This is the true experience. Let's see. She looks unhurt. Okay, so I can't just go, I can't engage in combat from this position, can I not? I can leave combat with enter. Okay, so right now I am still in combat. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Fuck you. Killed him. Okay, we'll end it again. Yeah, he's... Oh, right, of course. Out of range. Yeah, I can only walk a few steps. That makes sense. Bottom right to end my current turn without leaving combat altogether. Okay. Hey, good to see you, Vaughn. Yeah, it makes sense that he was out of range there when I can only move so many steps. Okay. Oh, bitch! Get him. Nice. How is my health looking here? 28? We're fine. Combat cannot end with nearby hostile creatures. Oh, shit. And I'm out of points. So here's turn. I guess this is what I should do now. Ah! Okay. Punch him. Nice. End my turn. Fuck. 7 points. Oh, I killed him. Okay. I see rocks. A small pile of rocks. Okay, so we can look at stuff like this as well. Even just random rocks in the environment. Or pressing space as well. Okay. Nice. My God, so many rats. I shouldn't have asked for... I shouldn't have allowed any of this backseating. I probably would have been slaughtered by these rats if I didn't ask for any help. Because there are a lot of things to learn here with regards to the menuing and how to perform basic actions. Okay. Beat the shit out of this rat. Nice. We're doing pretty well here. Uh-oh. Fuck you. And the last rat. Oof. Oof. Okay. Now, I think I should heal. Let's... Oh, that's cool. Little animations there when I switch weapon. Right. I think I should use this stim pack. Nice. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't a waste. Maybe it was a waste. First aid? I don't think I have any first aid, though, do I? Oh, first aid is a skill. Right. Okay, I'm still not sure what the deal is with this. These are percentages. Right, and now I click on myself. You look healthy already. Right, right. What the hell am I looking at here? Oh, karma, reputation. Cool. Okay, so this has a karma system. These are the effects of the choices you make during the game. Kills. Ah, cool. A record of all my kills. A counter that keeps track of the type and numbers of creatures you have slaughtered or have seen killed in your presence. Okay. Yeah, my 2 perks there. So hold on, where can I see... Someone said I could see a more detailed description of first aid and those skills that I was just looking at. Yeah, this is what I picked here. Oh, yeah, right. And this was one of the ones that I picked earlier, right? Okay, I don't have any more skill points to spend or anything at the moment. Yeah, I was looking at all this earlier. When I glanced up here just now, I didn't see first aid on the list. I thought maybe that this was a different set of skills that wasn't on this menu. Okay. Right, okay. So, what's the deal? I can heal, I can use these infinitely, and there's just a percentage chance whether it will work or not. And do I need to spend... Yeah. Do I need to spend AP or anything when I use these? The percentage is not my chance to succeed, it's the level of the skill. AP is combat only, okay. Oh, the 150 days thing is an actual thing. Okay, we are on a time limit. Okay. Right. So when I move, I'm taking up time. Only on the world map? Maybe I shouldn't be allowing all this backseating, Nico. I mean, we're talking about very basic tutorial level things for the most part here. You know, like menuing, how I interact with enemies and stuff like that. But maybe I shouldn't be told about some of these things. Oh yeah, I meant to look at this earlier. The pip. Cool. You know, this kind of backseating is okay. Basic menuing, stuff like that. When it comes to the fundamentals of the game, I'm fine with most of that. Things to do. Get the water chip. 150 days left. 5th of December, 2061. Okay. Right, well, we have a good few months. 2161. Okay, that's for resting. Right. Pretty overwhelming here at the beginning, just getting used to all of this shit. Auto maps. Archives. This is just going to be the opening scene, yeah.
Ah, you're here. Good. We've got a problem. A big one. The controller chip for our water purification system has given up the ghost. Can't make another one, and the process is too complicated for a workaround system. Simply put, we're running out of drinking water.
This is cool that we can go back and look at scenes.
Water, no vault. This is crucial to our survival. And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have. You need to go find us another controller chip. We estimate we have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water. We need that chip. We marked your map with the location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think. Look, just be safe. Okay?
Yeah. Auto map. Oh, cool. Right. Archives. Status. Find the water chip. Plain and simple. Okay. No saving. They're saving. Yep. Hey, I guess we'll go back up here and take out the rest of the rats here before we head out. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I can double click to sprint. Fuck you. Oh my god, this guy is beefy. One shot. Okay. Nice. Another one shot. I'm never going to be able to sneak up on one of these things. Nice. Cool. I think there's another one here. Oof. Damn. Squeak. Who said that? Was that my character taunting the rat? Or did the rat say squeak? I figured out something already that a lot of veteran players don't do, which is impressive. Really? I think I figured it out by mistake. I don't think I've realized what I figured out. I'm just moving around rather aimlessly, beating up these rats. How to right-click attack instead of clicking on the weapon picture. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could do it by clicking on the weapon. I thought clicking on the weapon was just for changing the attack type. Ah! But that's right-click. Now I remember. Okay, interesting. We have like a little hidden section or something here. That's curious. This didn't look like a place where I could go. What hidden things do we have here? Okay. Cool. Right, so when I'm not in a combat mode, I can sprint around like crazy. Let me just go back over here. Hold on, maybe I missed something hidden down here. Okay. Hey, Terminator. Yeah, I'm beating the shit out of all these rats here, just learning the basics of the game. We're in the first area. Oh, we still have another couple of rats. Wait, so hold on. What if I just... Right. Oh, I was able to sprint over to him. Okay. I'm victorious. Beat the shit out of him. Nice. Wow. To the west, you can see a natural light. For the first time in your life, you are looking at the outside world. You see bones. Nothing to take from these bones. Let me heal up before I go out. I healed 2 hit points. And I earned 25 XP for honing my skills. Oh, okay. Can I just keep doing this? I failed to do any healing. I heal 1 hit point. Right, so... I was just gonna say, am I, like, losing anything right now? I can only use these skills so many times per day. And I am losing time. Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought that was only when you're on the world map. But I guess that's just walking. Walking will only expend time on the world map. Oh, fuck. Okay. Pressing S is a shortcut for skills. Okay, thank you. Let's save. I'm getting the hang of the basics now, I think. What the fuck just happened? Right. Own world. The Vault of the Future. Cavern entrance. Okay, that's where we are. Where am I from again? Vault 13 or Vault 15? I'm from Vault 13, I think. Okay, I guess I'll click on Vault 15 and see where this takes me. Okay. Showing me a map here. Desert entrance. What the fuck is going on here? Days are passing. What? Scrolling the map to the left? I'm not trying to scroll anywhere. Right, I think we're gonna have to reload that save. Okay, yeah, when that thing first, when the map first moved off this screen, I just thought that was like an automatic scene playing. I didn't know what was going on. Wait, hold on, we're gonna reload. Mountains. Right, fuck this. We're gonna reload. Okay. So I need to be very careful with my mouse here, I think, when this next screen loads. No! That is crazy, man. Of course my fucking mouse is going to be naturally scrolling when I leave this room. I don't know what the hell I was looking at. Okay. Right, so what the fuck is going on here? Right, this is some kind of map of where I am here. Let's click Vault 15. Oh! Okay, now this is natural behavior here. This is my character moving on the map, and it's taken a few days to get over here. All right. I came across a traveling merchant and guards. Okay. This is pretty scary looking here. Right, this is the merchant, I guess, and those are the guards. Well, hello, Wanderer. My name's Doc, and I'm headed into Shady Sands to do some trading. Perhaps I can interest you in some goods. Do you go to Shady Sands often? Yes, Shady Sands is part of my normal trade route. You can travel there with us for safety if you like. Yeah. All right. It should only take a day or so. Let's go. We're going right now? I wish I could see what he was selling first. To the south, you see an adobe wall surrounding a peaceful-looking village. Right. How far away from Vault 15 am I right now, I wonder? Shady Sands, Town Hall. Scanner. The motion sensor option is not installed. Would I like real-time saving hint here? I think I'm okay. I bet something horrible is going to happen to me here. Good day. I am called Seth. How can I help you? I'd like some information. Information? What do you want to know about? I want to know about this place. Shady Sands is a peaceful community. We have our own irrigation system so we can grow our own food. If we were not plagued with raiders and rad scorpions, we would have no problems. I want to know about the rad scorpions. Those damn rad scorpions have been after our Brahmin since we moved here. All right, we have the rad scorpions and the Brahmin. Oh, I missed his dialogue there. Nice. Scroll back. Not a week goes by that someone doesn't get poisoned trying to keep them out of the pens. Last week, they took my brother Jarvis. Razlo, our doctor, is looking for an antidote as quickly as he can. Hey, if you have the means to help us, why don't you talk to our leader, Aradesh? Okay. Take me to the Rad Scorpion Caves. Damn, what a fucking badass meat. No, I'm not this much of a badass. Take me there now. I'll deal with this problem. I'll punch these Rad Scorpions to death. Nothing else, thanks. Nothing else for now. Okay, talk to this person. I'm unarmed. Please put your weapon away. Why should I? This looks like a dangerous world. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Let's see. Yeah, why is that? Why are you unarmed? If you don't put your weapon away, I will not talk with you. There are many people like me. You should only use force if the situation calls for it. Okay. Okay. Right, so we can scare people if we have our weapons equipped. Okay, so let's just unequip everything here. Interesting. So maybe sometimes it's good to have your weapons equipped if you really want to intimidate someone. Welcome to Shady Sands, traveler. My name is Katrina. My job is to greet strangers and help them understand our village. We find that there are fewer problems if you listen to what I have to say. Okay. I'm looking for a water chip. Have you seen one? As a matter of fact, yes. My old home, Vault 15, had one. I haven't been there since I was hurt, but you might find what you're looking for there. Someone said that they tried to go to the vault to have a look around, but it was dark and the elevator was broken. I hope you're better prepared. I'll definitely talk to the dog. Tell me about yourself. My life was very boring. I was raised in a vault. I lived there for many years. Unfortunately, we were crowded, and life was very bad. There was a schism, and many people left, taking with them the best equipment. Still, some of us tried to stay in the vault, but then we were attacked. I was hurt, and I ended up here. Now I try to help people. Okay. Okay, learning a bit more about the Vault 15 situation. I can't believe I skipped this lady. No wonder you were so lost. Yes, where was this vault of yours? Although it seemed like we already knew where the vault was, maybe. I had the option to select Vault 15 on the map. And then we triggered an automatic scene where we were just looking at the world map, and then we came across this random group, and now we're here. Where was this vault of yours? It was Vault 15. It's due east of here. We tried to make contact with some other vaults, but we always failed. I think it was the raiders who attacked my fellow dwellers. Be careful. Okay. Tell me about the rest of the world. I know very little of the outside world. I escaped from a vault when it was attacked. Unfortunately, I was very hurt and do not remember much of what happened. But Dharma was watching me. But Dharma was watching over me. And I was found by the people of Shady Sands. I live here now. Have you spoken with Ian yet? He was a merchant guard who was hurt. He's recovering in the guardhouse over there. She points to the east. He is more widely traveled than I. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go and talk to him then. Tell me about this place. You're standing in Shady Sands. We are but a small town in a large world. We just want to be left alone. Besides some mutated animals and other creatures of the desert, only the raiders give us trouble. Aradesh is our leader. He is in the large central house. Speak to him. Okay. If I get hurt, stimpaks, major wounds, I'll need to see a doctor. Or I'll need to use a doctor skill. Okay. Where can I get some better equipment? You'll have to do like we do, scavenge it or trade for it. And if you're attacked, your foes might provide equipment. If you live long enough to loot them. We're a peaceful community, so we mostly barter or trade for items we can't produce. Okay, a lot of stuff here. Bartering is the exchange of goods. You give me some items and I give you some. Since you initiated the barter, I will let you pick and choose what you want. But the deal must be one that I think I will like. So you'll probably want to give me more valuable goods that you don't need in exchange for less expensive things that you might want. And if you don't have enough items to trade, there are always caps. Bottle caps are the only money found out here. The caps are backed by the merchants of the hub, so you can trade them anywhere. Okay. Oh, I gained some experience there as well, did I? Yeah. Okay. Now, the most important thing. Let's go talk to the dog. You see dog. It's hard to talk to him when he's moving around all the time. I'm struggling to talk to him here. I'm not sure if I can talk to him. Okay, let's take another look around here. Hello? Where every now and then we've... Right, I guess that's this guy who's talking here? I see a peasant. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Okay, so maybe that was me talking. I think you can choose one of the icons. Yeah, I can. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to select talk. But yeah, I don't think he wants to talk to me. The Brahmins sure do stink this time of year. I hear the Rad Scorpions killed again last night. Okay. Yeah, I was just confused who was talking there, because he was saying hello, and then he said that he didn't want to talk to me when I did finally talk to him. Alright, I guess we'll check all the buildings around here. Welcome, stranger. We don't see your kind often. Why not? Look, Shady Sands don't need your kind from the hub, or Junktown, or wherever you came from. We do pretty good by ourselves. Okay, I'm a suspicious outsider here. The last trader from the hub sold us a malfunctioning irrigation pump. We've had it with your dirty deals. You've got it all wrong. I'm not like that. Well, maybe you aren't. You do seem a little different to me. I'll tell you what. You should go talk to Aradesh. He's in the center of town. Okay. Hey, Storm. Oh, I'm sorry, Storm. I mean, I don't usually tell you when I'm streaming things. You need to keep up. You know, I have Discord there. You can get notified on Discord. So I guess I do sometimes tell you in advance if I'm playing something particularly unique. What the hell? I didn't tell you to go over there. Oh, right, I can't go through there. So now he's gonna run over. Hey, okay. Look at these guys here. Well, I can give you a recap, Storm. We start off as a dweller of Vault 13. The water system is fucked in our vault. So someone needed to volunteer to go out and find a chip to replace the water purification device or whatever it was. So yeah, now we're just going out into the outside world for the very first time to find something to fix our water system. I spent most of the time in the cave outside of the vault killing rats and learning the controls. We haven't really done much yet. And now I've made it to the very first town of the game. And yeah, I'm just meeting people in the town, and we're just still learning the basics of the game. Okay, let's talk to this guy here. Welcome, stranger. We don't see your kind often. Thanks. Bye. Why not? Look, Shady Sands don't need your kind from the hub or Junktown. Oh, this guy's the same dialogue as the other guy. Disappointing. Unless he's the same guy. I don't think he is. You got it all wrong. I'm not like that. Just don't get into any trouble, okay? No problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning how to use a mouse for the first time. Hello, stranger. You look like you're new here. What's your name? I'm Meat. Good to meet you. I'm Ian. We heard about Ian. Ian is the guy who knows everything about the outside world. What do you do here? I was a guard for the merchants of the hub. However, I was shot during a raid by bandits. I've been staying here since the people have... I wish this didn't scroll automatically. Is there a way to stop this from scrolling automatically? I've been staying here since the people have helped me recover. Still, my knowledge of the outside world and my experience make me useful here. I can hit the review button. Okay. Shady Sands is my home now. Occasionally, I even start to visit Junktown or the hub to do some trading, since I'm the only person here who has ever really left town. Ah, right, that'll just bring up the... Okay. I can set the speed of scrolling to slow as well. That might be good. Yeah, I'll take a look in a sec. I'm sorry to hear about your injury. Where's this hub and Junktown? Where's this hub and Junktown? The hub is a big trading center far south of Shady Sands. It's run by several different caravan groups of merchants. The water merchants, the Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo traders. Junktown is a little south and a ways west. It's smaller, but it's still a good place to drop in for a drink. It's overseen by a fellow by the name of Killian Darkwater, the local shopkeeper, sheriff, and mayor. Can I look? Is there a log for these conversations in the game? Or would it be worth writing some of these things down as I play? I'll have to remember things. Nice. Okay. I was hoping I would have to write it down. Okay, hold on. Let me create a notepad. Sweet. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. So, let me just write this. The hub, big trading center, south of Shady Sands. Cool. Run by several different caravan groups, merchants. Okay, let's just write merchants, caravan, water groups, traders, Crimson Caravan. Okay. And Junktown is to the west. West of Shady Sands. Okay. Smaller, good place to drop in for a drink. I'm not going to write down that it's good for a drink. I mean, who knows? Maybe this knowledge will come in handy. Right, I'm going to write it down. Good place for a drink. And I'll just write down the name Killian Darkwater, because maybe that'll be good info to have. Okay, I'm excited by this note taking. Hopefully these notes help me. Hold on a second. Okay. Right, I really hope these notes are worthwhile. Because I'll definitely get some enjoyment out of this. Okay. Right, thank you. Tell me about Seth. Oh, it was Seth the first guy that we talked to? Or was Seth the trader that we met who brought us here? There's something just really nice about having to take your own notes, I think. This really feels interactive. We really need to pay attention to the things that we're told. I mean, it might not be that big of a deal. Maybe I won't really need many notes. But it feels good. Seth was the gate guard. Seth is a very brave fighter. He occasionally goes to the Rad Scorpion caves to kill a few Rad Scorpions, but they always wind up coming back. There are just too many for him to fight. Are the Rad Scorpions really that dangerous? Rad Scorpions are very dangerous. They have a poisonous stinger in the tail, and they're very quick. Aradesh has been trying to find a way to get rid of them. If you feel brave, you could talk to Aradesh about them. Okay. It just makes it feel like more of a journey as well when you have to take down your own notes. Like we're on a big adventure here. Yeah, more personable. Makes the information feel more valuable. Okay, let's talk to this guy up here. To interact with things, I have to right-click. Yeah, I haven't really been interacting with the environment. I'm aware about all the right-clicking when it comes to talking and stuff. A very nice-looking chair. A very nice-looking bed. Nothing out of the ordinary. You see a wall. The bookshelf here. Hold on, go over here. Here we go. All right. BBs. A package of BBs from before the war, in excellent condition, stainless steel. The censored version removes children from the game in a very glitchy way. Are there children in this version of the game? Do I enjoy the decay? I enjoy the desolation. What the fuck is this? A case of ammunition. 223 caliber, full metal jacket. Right. Am I breaking any rules by taking this stuff? Hold on, don't answer that, actually. Let's save. Let's just take this shit and see what happens. Oh. Oh. Okay, no one's gonna get angry at me here. What am I reading here? Am I playing the censored version? I'm playing the version that I got on GOG. Whatever the GOG version is. That's a shame if we have some censored stuff in it. Okay, let's head out. Did I talk to this guy? Welcome, stranger. We don't see your kind often. Thanks. Bye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured with their whole restoration thing, it would be like the closest to the original. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Oh, God. All right, toilet. Can I use it? A crude but effective toilet. There are some leaves dropped into the hole to manage the odor. Oh, God, nasty. What about this one? Okay. Don't think we have anything else in there. There was something I wanted to change here. Combat speed, text delay. This is what I want to change, right? For dialogue text. Just when I'm reading this stuff out loud on stream. You know, it takes a bit longer than how you would normally read it. Yeah, I'll stick that there. Based on the European release, which removes children, cuts a number of references to drugs, and stops various violent death animations from playing. Ah, damn, and that's the version that I'm playing. Children are removed entirely. I'm playing on rough combat difficulty, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll change it. I could patch the game. If I patch it, I wonder will I be able to continue with my same save? Or would I have to restart the game? Children are removed in that they don't have models. They are still present in the game and can invisibly block doors and soft lock your game. Jesus. So there are invisible children in the fucking game. This is because of Bethesda. Right, well, hopefully I can patch it. There are invisible children running around in this town right now. But Bethesda just chose to put this version on GOG. The censorship was done at the time of its original release. Okay, well, we'll see if I can patch the game for the next session. Can you interact with these invisible children? I think this version is completely fine in all probability. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at the mods anyway and see what I can do later. You can't target them? Well, yeah, I guess warn me if I'm coming up to any soft locking part of the game. Good day. Take a look in here. Some kind of dining area here. Who's this guy?
Greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be...
Important character. We get to see him up close and get voice acting. Greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be... Here's Aradesh, the leader of the place. I'm from a small village west of here. I'm just exploring and mean you no harm. We hide the fact that we're from Vault 13. My reasons are mine to keep. What is it to you? I'm from a vault to the west. My people are dying of thirst, and I need to find a water purifier chip for them to survive. I'm saving an entire people from destruction. Shady Sands? Whoops! I'm lost. I'll just be going now. What is it to you?
It is my town, wanderer. You must answer my questions or leave. This is not a matter of choice.
I mean you no harm, really.
Yes, yes. I shall believe you, for now. But we do not trust easily, especially those who might be dangerous. Know that Seth and I will be watching you.
Okay. I just wanted to get a feel for him, you know, before I decided to tell him I was from Vault 13. I was going to just tell him straight up I was from Vault 13, but, you know, I wanted to feel him out a bit first. I like his expressions here. Talk to him again.
Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day?
Don't really like his vibe. Can you tell me about Shady Sands?
Shady Sands is much like a family, one that keeps to itself.
What kind of things do you have around here?
The gardens are on the south side. The Brahma pens are north, although the smell is, I fear, quite intense this time of year.
Okay.
We are small and self-sufficient, so there is little else to tell. Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What can you tell me about the other towns around here?
Junktown lies south of here, though there is little in the way of visitation. From stories, I'm certain there are cities south of that.
Thanks. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What's going on around here?
Oh my, yes. Great packs of rad scorpions are killing our herds. We don't know where they're from, and no matter how many we kill, there's always more.
Go on.
And now the monsters are attacking my people. Roslo is trying to find a cure for their poison, but I'm not sure how it goes.
Well, I'll help you get rid of these things. I can help you for a price. No, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna offer my help. They're being fairly nice to me here. Overall. I think I'm just gonna offer my help. And it'll probably serve me well in the long run.
Yes. Please, talk to Roslo. He possesses far more information on these creatures than I.
Okay. Even though I don't really like this guy. But, yeah, I feel like it might be easier to get on his good side if I just help him out. Without the need for payment. You can use the Tell Me About button to ask about things that aren't in the dialogue options. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's go back to him then.
Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day?
Right. Yeah. I haven't been bartering at all either. Oh, right. And you actually have to type. That's cool.
I can't really say I have heard of that.
Hey, doesn't he live here? Seth.
A fine young man, Seth. Captain of our guards. He is likely to be at the guardhouse.
This is a cool feature, though. Okay, toilets.
I can't really say I have heard of that. No, I have not heard of that. I don't know. I don't know. No, I have not heard of that. I don't know. I can't really say I have heard of that. No, I have not heard of
that. Okay, rad scorpions.
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Anything else? Vaults.
I don't know.
Jesus, you don't know anything about anything. Hmm. How about robots?
I can't really say I have heard of that.
Food?
I don't know.
Water?
I can't really say I have heard of that.
All he knows is Seth. Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll just leave him be for now.
I can't really say I have heard of that. I can't really say I have heard of that.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Cool feature. Try bartering with him. What does he have here? Okay. Just a knife and some cash. Some bottle caps. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just leave him be here. Does he know about himself?
I am he. I lead this humble town of Shady Sands.
I'm surprised. Okay, cool.
I can't really say I have heard of that. Goodbye.
Try claw. Death claw.
Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day? Yes. It is a rumor of a monster created during the war.
Cool.
I don't know.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Goodbye.
Okay, right. See you later. Scorpion and
Greetings.
Scorpion instead of Rad Scorpion. I did try Rad Scorpion.
Mean creatures they are. Be careful of their tail. Their poison can be lethal if not looked after.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, all they do is call them Rad Scorpions. But then when you type Rad Scorpion, it doesn't work. You have to type Scorpion. Fallout? Let's see if he knows about Fallout.
I can't really say I have heard of that.
Okay.
No, I have not heard of that.
He's bullshitting. Okay. Right, let's go talk to the others here. I'm too busy to talk right now. I've got to get this meal ready. That smells really good. I bet it tastes great. Why, thank you. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Thanks for the compliment. I'm going to tell all my friends about you. What do you have to say about Aradesh? He's the leader of our community and a true hero. You can always find him at work in the communal hall. Okay. That's cool. I like this feature. Talk. Okay, I can only get this kind of interaction. That's a big rat over there. Or is that a dog? That's a dog. Very nice looking bed. Very nice looking chair. Looks like it might be another bookcase there, maybe? No. That's just the window. Okay. Let me take a look at the Pip-Boy here. Okay. Seven days have passed. Okay, let's see if there are any other places around. Does time pass while I'm here? I don't think it does, right? While I'm just walking around and talking to people. But if I sleep or something, it'll pass. Nice looking bed. When you move on the world map or when you use skills, right? Bookshelf. Oh. What is this? Take it. Nice. Open up the inventory. A book on the methods and ideals of scouting. Very practical information regarding outdoor life. It weighs 3 pounds. Okay. Use it. You learn a lot about wilderness survival. Okay, cool. So, did that... Oh, did time pass there as well? Yeah, that passed the time. I think that might remind me a bit of Disco Elysium when you read books in that game as well. I think passes time. That increases outdoorsman. Yeah, I was wondering. That's good for me because I'm already big on the outdoorsman skills. That suits my build very well. Okay. We have another bookcase here. Bookshelf. Please do not take my things. Okay. You look distraught. Are you in need of assistance? No, I'm good. I know it's a bit weird just running in here and trying to take things from your bookcase. But I'm alright. Hello, I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling too well right now. Please, if you can find a way to fight the rad scorpions, talk to my brother Seth. Okay. Can I help you? What do you know about the rad scorpions? Not too much. They seem to be extremely large versions of the North American emperor scorpion. Contrary to my medical knowledge, their poison has grown... It's still too fast. Poison has grown more potent, not diluted as I would expect. Seth has been hunting them, which helps some of my tests. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back and talk to Seth then. You seem well educated. What are you doing here? Doc Morbid in Junktown taught me some. And just because we live in stone huts does not mean we are less intelligent or educated. Have a nice day. Yeah, I was a bit of an asshole there with my question. Okay, I guess I'll go back up to Seth. Let me just take a look at the notes that I took earlier. Yeah, the hub, big trading center that's to the south with merchants. And Junktown is to the west. Okay. Okay, let's talk to him again. Let's save. Martian, hey, good to see you. I should probably buy some antidotes or something. Back there, I think I was only able to get treated. Hold on. Let's go back down. Right. Haven't I been listening? There's no antidote and that's the problem. Suck my fucking balls. Alright, let's go back out to Seth. There's a lot of information to take in here. Yeah, like I have been listening more or less. That they're having all these issues with the rad scorpions. I couldn't remember if they said they were all like if they were out of every type of antidote that might help me in this situation. Okay, right, let's go to the Rad Scorpion Caves and see how it goes. Haven't you been listening? Fucking don't scold me. Alright. Are you sure you want me to give you directions to the Rad Scorpion Caves? I can't go, but I can show you the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be terrible. You see the bones of a large two-headed cow. Sorry, Kaharia, you didn't deserve that. Well, maybe you did. I don't know, but I'm still sorry. Okay. Let's just see what happens here with these scorpions. Maybe we'll need to go back. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's take it easy. Okay, we have two big boys here. Ooh, dangerous move, Kaharia. Backseating. After I just got angry. Okay, I'll equip my weapons. Yeah, like when it comes to this, you really don't need to backseat when it comes to shit like this. Just, you know, watch me fail and suffer. I'm okay being told, like, the fundamental controls and how to use the menus and things like that, but when it's, like, in the moment coaching style backseating, I don't really want any of that shit, like, equip your weapons, do this, now do that kind of thing. When it comes to the moment-to-moment gameplay and figuring things out and what have you, you can just leave me be. What are your orders? Do you shoot after one warning? Yeah. Shoot after one warning. Okay. Right, I guess we'll just see how this goes. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, he's fast. I think I'll be better off with my fists. That's what my build is all about. Target out of range? Target out of range? Target out of range. Okay. Guess I'll try shooting him. 48%. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I was critically hit for 8 points. Feel the pain. Let's switch. Back. Now hopefully I'm close enough. Fuck you. I've been poisoned. Take a stim pack. Christ. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna take a gamble here. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. Let me go to the character tab here. Right, that's just for crippled limbs. Used to heal small cuts and other minor ills. Okay. Let me just use a first aid here and see what happens. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I thought I healed my poison there for a second. I healed 5 points. I earned 25 XP. But I'm still poisoned. Okay. I have a question. How much time passes exactly when I use a skill? An hour? Oh, right, okay. I wasn't sure what this number was earlier when I looked. That's the time. 10:09. Okay. Regarding my hunger. Where do I see my hunger levels? You can also wait by clicking on the bell. No hunger. Oh, okay. I thought someone in the chat just said I was hungry. Check time and do a skill. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah. Now I was going to wait until I needed to use a skill again. But I guess I could go for another heal. Right, yeah, so we're at 10:09. Let's go for another first aid. Okay, I don't think I really healed at all there. $10.40. Okay, so not much time passes. Although I'm not really sure how valuable the time is yet. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I will use another stim pack. Okay. Right, let's keep going here. Actually, let me go back to the scorpion. See if there's anything on the corpse. Scorpion meat. Okay. Going through the map is what will really take most of the time. Okay. Okay, did I take another gun there? Won't be close enough to punch him here. Missed. Hold on, let me open up my... Oh, yeah, you spend points when you open up the inventory as well. I need to remember that. Okay, let's just let that turn pass, I guess. Fuck. 29%. Okay. Okay, now we can deal some damage. Rad Scorpion was hit for no damage. Critically hit for 9 points. A blow slips between the cracks of the Rad Scorpion's tough carapace. Oof. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Heal. Maybe I should have tried to use another stim pack there. Oh, I'm dead.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Nice. Wow, thanks. Just to rub it in there. Okay. Well, that was a learning experience. Would I like to generate a better character now? No. You crazy? Why would I do that? Just restart the whole game? Okay, I think we'll head back there. For 10 action points? I'm fine with my character the way he is. Yeah, like on the first playthrough, I really don't give a shit about having the good setups and the best skills and what have you. The best starting skills. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll go to the caves yet. Well, we might venture south and see what the deal is. Let's go over here. Let me check my notes again. The big trading center is to the south of Shady Hands. The hub, where we have merchants and traders and things of that sort. Let's just see what happens when we go down there. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back out over here. Right, and now... Oh, Jesus Christ, it almost happened again. Okay. Right, I didn't waste any time. Right, let's go to the hub first. Although this is going to waste some time. I guess I should do as much as I can where I am before I go anywhere else. Is that I'm going to have to come back here and spend more time. Not sure what I want to do here. Maybe have another crack at that cave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload. Oh, cool. There we go, and I don't waste any time by doing that because I'm already here. Alright, be nice in the chat, everyone. Take me to the caves. Right, I'm gonna have one more attempt here with these scorpions. Oh god. Don't think I took this path last time. Maybe I should have looked around a bit more before going head on with the scorpions. You see bones. Nothing. Oh god. Jesus. Ah! Oof. They like to travel in pairs. There's 3. Oh god, there's 4 of them down there. Okay. I'm really sick of reading this shit in the chat. Can you stop your argument? Really don't want to be reading this shit. Oh fuck, this guy hiding over here. Forgot to equip my weapon. Ooh. Right, if I put a stim pack in my items here, I'll probably have to waste less AP. Don't really have too many of these overall, though. This is probably a bad idea. Let's just see what happens. Still not close enough. Oh. Fuck you. 10 hits. 10 points. Okay. Missed. 5 points. Oof. Oh my god. I opened my inventory again when I didn't need to, right? Oh, I can only put one in the slot. I can't stack it. Oh, Jesus. Take another one. Stick another one over there. Okay. Christ. Still just getting used to how all this works. Maybe I should go back to normal mode, to normal combat. Until I have a better gist for how all this works. Jesus. Okay. Get my ass handed to me here. Fuck. Don't have enough action points? Okay, maybe I'll just return to the village with my one precious scorpion tail. Oh, God. Retreat! Is he gonna chase after me? Yeah, just... Yeah, keep casually walking away from this terrifying scorpion. Oh, shit. Oh, now I'm running. Maybe I'll be able to do it. How did I run there? Feel free to backseat. How did I run there? Damn, amazing. Okay. Okay, I wonder how much time I spent there. But that's generally how I've been running, by double clicking. But it seems like in combat, it's a little bit different. All I was doing was clicking, but one time he ran there, one time he fully sprinted. Not a week goes by that someone doesn't get poisoned trying to keep them out of the pens. Okay, let's see what he has here. A strong, thick line, about 45 feet in length. Okay. Okay, let's go down to the little hospital place. I'm probably gonna reload and go down south. I need healing. I've been poisoned. Sorry, I can't cure any poisons. I don't have the proper ingredients to make a decent anti-venom. Yeah. I figured that was going to be fruitless. Tell me about poison. You fucking asshole! Tell me more about the scorpions. um... Rad Scorpion didn't work on the other guy. I had to say Scorpion, which was kind of funny. Even though all they do is call them Rad Scorpions, I had to say Scorpion. That's why I said Scorpion on this guy. Okay. Hold on. I think I'm behind on thanking a good few people here. Gunblade with the 32 months, thank you. Joycey with the 100 bits, Twice with the 62, Lettuce with the 63, Incredible Joe with the 30. Everyone, thank you. Right. Fuck you. Let me open up my own inventory and analyze the scorpion tail. Severed tail of a rad scorpion. It weighs 20 pounds. Okay. Right, fuck this. Let's reload and we'll venture south. To the big trading center where we have merchants and the like. Let's see what we find down there. The hub. Right, how much time is going to pass here? 1 day? 2 days? 3 days? 4 days? 5 days? 6 days? I looked away there. 7 days? Jesus Christ. I encounter a group of guardsmen on patrol. We have 150 days in total to get this chip. My God. 7 days to go down here. Right, let's talk to these guys. You see a police officer of the hub. Watch your back. This isn't a safe place. Old town's really falling apart. These guys are called scrubs. Okay, can I talk to anyone here? Old Harold's good for telling tales. Okay. That's what takes the most time in this, it would seem. Yeah, moving on the world map. Walking around normally doesn't waste time, just when you're on the map. And when you use skills. And reading books. A car tire burned in the sand. Some small pieces of wood are piled up around it. Okay. Guess we'll check out this tire up here. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm going here. Okay. Big empty desert. Guess we'll go south here. Okay. And we just keep venturing to the hub. Hopefully I didn't miss anything back there. I probably did. Okay. The Heights, downtown, Old Town, and the water merchants. Oh, Jesus. To the south, you see a large city. Outlying farms surround the town. There is much life in this desert oasis. Let's hit the road. Today's gonna be a long day. Feeling very Mad Max here. Kowalski, hey. Sorry, we don't need any more guards, I think. Alright. Gotta try and talk to everyone here. Sorry, we're full. Okay, these are all caravan drivers, caravan people. Ooh, nice base coming in. You see Luke. Maybe this guy's Luke? Nice. How can I be of service? What is this place? This is the hub. It's a trade center for the wastes. It's the biggest city I know of. You can find just about anything you could want here. And if you're looking for work, this is the place to be. It seems like just about everyone here is looking to hire you for something, be it legal or not. Okay, exciting. Hopefully we'll have more options here for things to do, and then maybe we can go back later and sort out those rad scorpions. Where would I go to get a job around here? You could just about ask anyone here in the hub. Or you can check one of the job bulletin boards. There are a few of them around the hub. Definitely more jobs than people here. Could you tell me where I could find a water chip? A water chip, wow. You got me on that one. I've never heard of one of those. Maybe you should check the general store downtown. They may be able to help you. Okay. What are these carts doing here? These are the caravans. We cart goods to just about all corners of the wastes. Junktown, the Brotherhood, Shady Sands, and numerous other places. We just got in and it's been a long trip. The group across the street is getting ready to depart. Okay. What is it that you trade? Lots of stuff. General stuff people need to live. Food, water, lots of water. Water is probably the scarcest commodity in the wastes. Okay. That everything? Oh, excuse me. I thought you were someone else. Bye. Okay. Let's take a look around. Move along, move along. Crops out here. I hate dogs. I'm not hiring. The soil is too hard. He knows who's playing the game. Can I steal the crops? It looks like a mutated cabbage to you. It seems to be thriving in the warm weather. Okay, no option to take it. Hey, Marmbo. Yeah, my first time playing this. It's been pretty fun. A bit overwhelming just getting used to the old controls and everything, the menus. It's kind of a lot to take in. I'm also playing on the highest difficulty, which maybe I shouldn't be doing. I just got my ass handed to me a couple of times by the rad scorpions. Can you not... Oh, right. That isn't... I'm up against a wall. I see. Okay. Nothing to take here. Nothing to steal. Yeah, I might... We might change the difficulty. After a while. We'll see. It just seemed fitting for this kind of game. You know, it's supposed to be a brutal, harsh, post-apocalyptic world. I thought it would just kind of fit with the style of the game if we played on the highest difficulty, but if it's too rough, we'll move it down. Not sure if I can go through here. Oh. Cool. I like some of these little animations. Early game is tough. Yeah, and just like not knowing how things work, the whole time system. While I decided to leave Shady Sands and go down to the hub because the Rad Scorpions kicked my ass and I wasn't sure what to do. And now I'm not sure, you know, maybe coming down here is a real waste of time. Because it took like 7 or 8 days to get down here. We have 150 days to finish the game. Nothing?
Thanks.
Eugene, thank you for the 46. Cheers. Hello. Farmer. Those mutts better not be pissing on my crops. Is this the same guy? Why did I become a farmer? Okay. Greetings, stranger. Okay. Battle up. Oh. You see nothing out of the ordinary. You see meat. You see yourself. Okay. Welcome to the hub. Move along, move along. Did you play this game, Sekonaut? Right, hopefully this guy won't be angry if I walk into his house. Let's save on another file. Because who knows, maybe we'll go back up there. Welcome to my humble house. What can I do for you?
Thanks.
Could you tell me a little bit about the hub? Marmbo with the 5 as well. Thank you. It's a sprawling city, the largest I have seen in my life. The center of the town lies to the south, while the other areas branching off in each direction from there, with the other areas branching off. Where can I find supplies? I get everything that I need from Mitch, down by the Maltese Falcon. Just head on south from here. Okay, if I was looking for a job, where would be a good place to start? I occasionally do a stint on one of the caravans that head out from here. If you're looking for that kind of work, just talk to one of the trading houses. I'm partial to the Fargo traders, but I've worked with all of them. Okay, so I can go out with the caravans. The first few guys we spoke to, they weren't taking anyone. Okay. What do you do around here? I get by. I hire on with the caravans when I'm a little bit short on cash and work for the farmers down south a bit. Okay. Who's the law around here? Well, you probably passed Deputy Fry on your way down here. His boss is Sheriff Green, and you'll find him in the police station most of the time. And we didn't speak to Deputy Fry, actually. Hey, Sir White. Where can I find some ammo and weapons around here? Well, I buy most of my stuff from Beth over in the weapons store. Got a pretty good selection, okay. Hopefully she has some nice melee weapons. Will mentioning your name help with the price? Probably not. She's sweet. She's sweet on her bodyguard, Sid. But you might want to try Butch. He runs the Fargo Traders, which owns her store. Okay, what would I do if I was looking for something a little more exotic? I get everything that I need from Mitch down by the Maltese Falcon. Okay, thanks for the info. Right, let's just take another wander around here. Anything to steal here? Nothing. Nothing on the bookshelves or shelves. Okay. I feel like this is reminding me of Crash Bandicoot music or something. The bass, the tribal kind of feel. Or Spyro the Dragon or something. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. We're just in another part of the town now. Spyro the Dragon has some good tunes. Keep your nose clean. They got what's his name to work on that soundtrack. Who did the soundtrack for Spyro again? Was it a member of the police or something? But yeah, either way, soundtrack is great for those games. Great bass. Ba-da-da-la-ba-bum. Crimson Caravan Guard. Ba-da-da-la-ba-bum. Stuart Copeland, yes. Wonder how they managed to get him on board. Yeah, he did great work on that soundtrack. Hey there, how are you doing? The name's Demetra. Demetra Romara. Head of the best damn caravan in the wastes. Are you looking for a job? Damn, you look strong. I don't know. What's it to you? That's just what we're looking for. You look like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? You like the thrill of and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying everywhere, whipping by your head, blowing your enemy in two, seeing the fear in their eyes. Ah, that's the life. You look like the kind of person that could serve us well. And we pay well. Oh, yes, we do. We've just had a few new openings, if you're interested. But of course, you are, right? What's the pay? We pay 600 hub bucks a job. That's each way. Hell, people say we take all the dangerous routes. But I say they're the most exciting. You need a little excitement in your life, am I right? Of course I am. Okay. Oh, this is the Crimson Caravan. We were told about these people. Do you always talk so loud? Dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. Why else would I fork out 600 bucks? Sure, I'll take the job. Of course you will. Go talk to Carrie in the next room. She works the schedule. She works the schedules. I started this playthrough today, MJ, yeah. This is my first session. Don't mind if I look at your desk here, do you? Ooh. Some fancy stuff here. Drugs. Psycho. A unique delivery system filled with strange and unknown chemicals of probably military origin. It's supposed to increase the combat potential of a soldier. And buff out. Highly advanced steroids. While in effect they increase strength and reflexes. Causes intense cravings. Okay. Let's save. Let's see what happens if I try and take all this. Okay, cool. They're cool with me taking this stuff. No books. Okay, those drugs might help out with the scorpions. Ba-doodle-up-a-boo. Okay, here's the general store. How may I help you today? He's bringing up his shop menu here. Ooh. Okay, a lot of stim packs. Mitch of the all-in-one store. What's this? A Watts Electronic C-Rods model Geiger counter. Detects the presence and strength of radiation fields. Cool. And we have to buy that. Mentats. A pillbox of mind-altering chems. Increases memory-related functions and speeds other mental processes. Causes cravings. Okay, what else do you have? Lots of cool shit. Motion sensor. Detects movement of biological material over a distance of meters using a tuned radar device. Book of Science. Study of electronics. A note on the cover says that it is for the budding young electrician in everyone. First aid. Ooh. That might be nice to have. Scout handbook. Psycho. Man, this guy has a lot of stuff. Super stim pack. Nuka-Cola. Nice. Radio. Okay. Flamethrower fuel. And a load of bottle caps. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get much here. I don't think I have a single bottle cap. Okay. What if I just take one of your bottle caps there, or one of your stim packs? Okay. Ba-da-da-la-ba-bum. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave him here for now then. Oh, God. I'm gonna get robbed. You see a shifty-looking character. So, what you doing in the hub? Why? Well, you look like a businessman, and I'm a businessman, and I thought we could discuss business. I think I'm just going to give you the business. I don't think I want to have anything to do with your business. I probably should have just ignored this fellow here. What do you do around here? I do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I get things and information for people. Whatever they might need or be looking for. Anything you can tell me about specifically? So you're looking for information, huh? Being a respectable businessman, I got overhead. So I'll need a few caps to tell you what you need to know. Now that we got that straight, what do you want to know about? Well, I don't have any caps. Know anything about water chips? So you think I might know a little more about those water chip things, huh? Well, you might be right. It's gonna cost you, though. I think 500 bottle caps ought to do it. Too rich for my blood. Oh, I think you need to tell me right now and without the freaking caps. This guy might be handy later on. And I might not be able to get help from him later if I threaten him. It's very tempting, though. Fuck it, let's threaten him. Okay, okay, okay. See, I was just kidding about paying for the info. Good joke, huh? Okay. Wow, it worked. Right, I didn't think I had... I didn't think I had a good skill for that. I didn't think my speech skill was very good. So I wasn't expecting a result there. Well, so here's what I know about the water chips. The thing I've heard is that they all used to come from the vaults. So if I was looking for one, I'd find out where the rest of these vaults were. You fucking useless old bastard. Yeah, I mean, I was told about this in the opening fucking cutscene for the game. So if I was looking for one, I'd find out where the rest of these vaults are. I'm not sure where all the vaults are exactly, but I've heard that there are about 4 around here somewhere. Okay, right, okay, well, I guess that's something. There are 4 vaults around this place. Okay, all right, that's something. Let me take, let me add that to my little notepad here. 4 vaults around the hub. Okay. I want to ask you a few more questions. Sure, what else do you want to know about? Well, I'm looking for a certain commodity, if you know what I mean. Is he going to try and hustle again here, or will he still be intimidated? Stuff for needs, huh? Well, I knows a guy over in Old Town that can probably fix you up with some stuff like that. But you know what? He needs to know who you are before you show up at his doorstep. Let me guess, this invite is going to cost me. I can see where this is going. I'll find him on my own. Hold on, let me just take a note here as well. I can see where this is going. I'll find him on my own. Let me guess, this invite is going to cost me? Exactly. So I'm thinking, only for you, of course, 1,000 caps. So you can talk to this guy without him blowing your head off first. Because you like me so much, Lemmy, why don't you just do it for free? And... what the fuck does it say at the beginning there? Oh, as you flex your muscles. Okay. It's just the A there looked kind of weird. I don't know what that first word was. Yeah, okay, let's try and threaten him again. No way it's going to work 2 times in a row here. Okay, okay, okay. I was just kidding about paying for the info. Good joke, huh? Nice. Well, what's he got to do is find your way over to Old Town, Over there is a guy named Vance. Just talk to him. Like I said, I let him know you're coming. Wow. Okay. Let me just take a note so we don't forget. Okay. You're all heart. Can I ask you a few more things? Sure, what else do you want to know? Right, I think that's everything. This poor guy here. Right, I have a question. Is it possible to fuck up these, is it possible to fail these checks here? Or does he cave to everyone? It is possible, okay. I figured it was, but I wasn't sure. Okay, cool, nice. That worked out well. That was a dice roll. A lot of the dialogue is only visible if you can pass the check, and some are rolls. Battle up a bum. Okay. Yeah, my skills here aren't the best. Speech 25%, barter 20. Gambling. I scared him with my strength. That's probably not a thing. My unarmed is 92%. Yeah, that was my intention when creating this build. That's why I named my character Meat. That is a thing. I did scare him with my strength. Cool. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't think that would be a thing. Can we look at the bruiser thing again? Yeah, see, look, this was one of the perks that I picked. A little slower, but a little bigger. I don't suppose he was affected by this perk, was he? That would be cool. You may not hit as often, but they will feel it when you do. Your total action points are lowered, but your strength is increased. Ah, it's a thing. I think the as you flex your muscles was the skill check for strength. Okay, cool. Battle up a bum. Okay. But yeah, that's cool that that can affect my dialogue options. Now, where am I gonna go? What's this place? Give me a break. Anyone can... Wait, what the fuck? There's a lot of text on the screen here. Not until the boss says so. Who cares about shock value? We ain't artists, we're professionals. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Am I going to play the second game as well? I have no idea where my Fallout journey is going to take me next. I better, maybe I might not even finish this game on stream. There's no guarantees for anything. You better keep your weapons holstered, stranger. FLC. Oh boy. Okay, am I allowed around these parts? Alright, so the guy that we were just told about who has some special commodity, he's in Old Town, and we need to find Vance in Old Town. I think it's a little bit further to the south. I wish I was stationed closer to my home. Iguana bits. I remember that from the later game. So many of the things have their roots in this first game. It's kind of cool to see. Welcome to Bob's Iguana Bits, the family eating place. Can I take your order? Anything interesting happening in the hub? Well, the only new thing is that the children of the cathedral has taken over the hospital. It's pretty boring around here lately. Okay. Anything else? What can you tell me about a water chip? Never seen any of them around here. Water merchants don't need them. Water merchants? You must be new in town if you're asking me about the water merchants. Water is life, and you don't get much more powerful than life and death. Can you give me an iguana stick for free? Sure, we got whole iguana on a stick for 20 bucks. And our prime select pieces for 8 bucks. I'm on a diet. Smart choice. You could stand to lose a few pounds. Wow. I wonder, is that dialogue affected by my burly build as well? How's it going, boys? Those damn water merchants are ripping us off. Hi there, how can I help you? Can I ask you some questions? Of course you can, don't be silly. Is there any place in town I should avoid? Oh yes, you ought to stay as far away from the Maltese Falcon as you possibly can. Decker and his greasy lapdog Kane are bad news. They'll eat you alive if you're not careful. I'd also give Lorenzo at the friendly lending company a wide berth. Okay. What can you tell me about Decker? Now there's someone you don't ever want to mess with. He scares me. He owns the Maltese Falcon. Why did you say it like that? He owns the Maltese Falcon. Sorry, it just reminds me of a friend that used to own it before him. Decker wanted it really bad, but my friend wouldn't sell. 2 days later, they found him dead in a back alley of Old Town. Why do you think Decker's responsible? My friend was a clean freak. He wouldn't come within 100 yards of Old Town. He was shot with a Magnum. No one in Old Town could afford one of those. Plus, he was shot once in the head and twice in the back. Does that sound like a robbery? My friend was just trying to get his life back. Okay, let me just glance through this again. Okay. Get his life back? You probably don't understand, but most of us look forward to the day when we own our own lives. When our lives don't belong to the merchants or the moneylenders. Don't you ever stop talking? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna be mean to this woman here. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Well, excuse me, you asked. Right, let's see how she reacts to me now. Okay, she's still being very pleasant. Well, maybe I'd be getting on her bad side there. Have you heard any good rumors? No, that's all. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? How does someone make money around here? Well, I'm not hiring, but there's a job post in the center of the merchant market. You might want to check there. Okay. Classic meat? I mean, I haven't been too rude in this playthrough. For the most part, we've been pretty nice to people. I did feel a little bit bad intimidating that shady guy. But yeah, maybe we'll start to be more of an asshole once I get my bearings. What would Truck Western say? Truck Western would just be very disappointed that he wasn't able to eat people. At least I'm assuming there's no cannibalism in this. You should, Storm. You'd probably have a much more interesting life if you took that approach to your day-to-day affairs. On closer examination, you determine that the sheets have not been changed in a very, very long time. Looks like a bit of a mess. Can we not go any further in here? Okay, weird. Some building that we can go inside, but we can only see like a tiny bit of it. Or maybe I can keep moving here. No? Go to that green grid below me. I don't like your fucking style, Kaharia. I don't like your backseating style. It's very cold and blunt. Do this. I don't like it. A lot of empty bookcases around these parts. Battle up a bum. You know, I'm just exploring this place for the first time. I'm just seeing all of these places for the very first time. There's a good chance I'll end up in the place that you're telling me about anyway. Battle up a bum. Metal barrel, an old barrel made from steel. Alright. Battle up a bum. You're just trying to get me to go down here to move on to the next part of the area. I'm not done here yet. Battle up a bum. Freeman, hey. I can't remember if I checked the bookcase here. I probably did. Oh, is this the bulletin board with the jobs? It is. Need work? The Fargo traders are currently filling the following positions. Caravan guards must be in good physical condition and dependable. Two, special position must be observant and willing to travel in dangerous territory. Own weapons and ammo required for all jobs. Inquire with Rutger at the Fargo Traders office. Okay. Makeshift bed. The material was scavenged from some other source.
Thanks.
Malachite, thank you for the 21. Who's this guy? Oh boy, can't you leave me alone? I have enough problems on my hands already. Like you're the only one with problems. Listen, freak. I told you to let me alone in the first place. Now beat it. Could I kill this guy if I wanted to? Don't think I can. No reason to yell at me. That just ends the conversation. Problems? Maybe I can help you. I don't know. It takes a different caliber of hero than you. Listen, why don't you come back when you have a little more experience under your belt? Okay. All right. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. On closer examination, you realize that you won't be taking your bath in this tub after all. Alright. Let's go and look at these planks of wood. Pile of junk, a pile of rotted and weathered wood. Not worth its weight in, well, anything. Old barrel. Okay, I think we can move on to the next area. Oh, wait, what do we have here? Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Definitely useless junk, no doubt about it. You determine that this vehicle will never drive again. Really? Check out the tires up here. A stack of ancient rubber tires. They have vulcanized and hardened, probably due to the heat. Okay, let's head down to the next area. Mate, what are you doing? Ba-da-la-ba-bum. What do you want? Your head on a stick. Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions? Okay. Whenever we get these options, I'm just going to interpret that this is what Meat is really thinking. This is what he wants to say. But he has the ability to perform. But this is what he's thinking. Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions? Make it quick. I'm not supposed to be talking on the job. Where am I? If you don't know, you probably shouldn't be here. This is the Heights. Mr. Hightower lives here, and he only sees people on appointment. What's your job? I'm here to make sure nobody messes with Mr. Hightower. Well, I'm actually interested in killing Mr. Hightower. It's time to earn your pay. Where am I? Can I set up an appointment with Mr. Hightower? No. Okay. You don't remember all the asshole replies? Maybe that's determined by your build as well. Your skills. Here's Rick. Okay. Darren Hightower. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Okay, let's go over this way. Now we're back here. Okay. Can you tell me where I am? You're in the south end of the hub. If you look around, you'll find the water merchants and a small hospital. Those bastards, they think they own the damn hub just because they have control of the water tower. Okay. A hospital? The children of the cathedral run a small hospital here in the hub. They seem like a decent bunch. Tell me about Darren. Okay. No, Meat had a really pleasant upbringing in the vault. He had two parents who loved him and cared for him. Maybe he's just, you know, maybe Meat isn't really like this. You know, and he knows he has to be like this to survive in the wasteland. Because he's lived in the vault his whole life, and this is his first time seeing the outside world. So maybe this was some kind of personality that he created while he was in the vault. You know, once he volunteered. And I think that's how it worked anyway. I think Meat volunteered to go out, right? I think he was the one who decided. So maybe after he volunteered, he came up with this whole personality in order to survive out in the wasteland. Or maybe not. Just a theory. They drew straws in the official canon. Right. Did I look at all of the shelves here? We're not finding much here. Ba-da-da-la-ba-bum. Okay, just ordinary walls. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go over to the door here if we can. Oh, is that a Brahmin? Who's this guy? Hi, if you're looking for a job on one of our caravans, you should talk to the master merchants. Let's go down to the Brahmin. You see a Brahmin. Moo! I'm still not sure if that is the Brahmin or if that's me. I think it's probably the Brahmin. Oh boy! Damn, nothing. Nothing. Jesus. All the bookshelves are for show in this place. In this whole town. Ah, come on. There better be something here. No? Unbelievable. Maybe there's supposed to be kids in that room or something. That's what I'm going to assume from now on if I just come across a pointless empty room. That there's censored invisible children in there that we can't see. Doesn't look like I can get in here. Battle up a bum. Right, where the hell am I gonna go here? Oh, nice sail. Enjoy. I can open doors. I'm aware of that. But usually if I can open a door, it'll show the hand icon when I'm next to the door. You sure that door isn't locked?
Thanks.
Feel madly with the sub. Thank you. Cheers. Thanks for the prime. Click on the red brown part. Click on the door part of the door. That's what I was doing. Maybe I wasn't being precise enough. Hey, okay, I guess I just wasn't in the right spot. Getting into Fallout again, never played the originals. Would much rather watch it instead of play it. Hey, I'm glad to be of service. Oh. I can't pick up that item. I'm at max capacity. The log is lagging behind a bit here. Can I not look to see what's here? Okay, I think I tried to pick up the chair. But I'm also at maximum weight capacity. Okay. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. If you're talking about me, I'm no master. Okay. These guys gonna like me in here? Hello there. Talk to Martha if you want a job. Caravan employee. I don't care what they say. We need new parts. Oh yeah, sorry. What can I do for you? Do you have a water chip? Water chip. Oh, those old vault purifying control chips. Well, I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find one here. Without the proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe a necropolis would have any use for one. Why do you ask? My vault's chip broke and I'm looking for a replacement. Really? Well, as you've probably heard, we supply a great deal of water throughout the area. I'm sure we could arrange to send a caravan up to your vault for a fee. How much are we talking about? Well, it's quite a distance away. 2,000 caps should cover the initial caravan, and I'm sure your vault will have stuff to trade to keep us going for a while. However, with our current reserves, I'm guessing that we'll only be able to keep your vault going for an extra 100 days or so. It's quite a ways, but the vault has plenty of goods to reimburse you for your upfront money. So how about 500 instead? Just to get another 100 days of water? I don't have the cash. Hold on, let me talk to her again. Okay. I mean, we're looking for a long-term solution, right? Not just another 100 days. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I see. I see what the deal is. That'll buy me another 100 days if we're really running out of time. That's cool. So if we're getting close to the 150 day mark, we can go back to her. You know, hold on. Let me go back in and see how she feels about that 500. It's quite a ways, but the vault has plenty of goods to reimburse you for your upfront money. So how about 500 instead? Sorry, but I can only accept full payment. Fuck. I don't have the cash. I'll come back when I do. That's a big difference between 2,000 and 500. I quite like the way this main quest is set up. And just the simplicity of it. That it's all about getting this item to restore our basic needs in the vault. To restore the water system, and we have this 150 days. It seems like we have a load of different ways to go about this. Seems like there are many different ways to get the water chip. And having stuff like this is cool. Ways to extend the amount of days if you're really running out of time. Okay. Where am I gonna go next? I should take a note. I think I'll probably remember this. Maybe I'll take a note. This is a pretty big deal, so I'll probably remember it, but fuck it, I'll take down a note anyway. Buy extra 100 days. In hub. Okay. I had no idea you could get to the hub this early. They tell you about it in Shady Sands. They tell you you can go to Junktown or the hub. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. A bit scary though, the amount of time that it took to come down here. Took like 7 or 8 days to get down here. Right. I need to find a certain part of town. What is it called again? Yeah, I need to find a way to Old Town. We intimidated that poor bastard. And he told me about a guy called Vance in Old Town who can hook me up with a special invite for a special commodity. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Oh, I didn't know that, Jankal. That perk is making travel safer for me. Yeah, I was expecting to run into problems on my way here. Or, you know, when I first started to traverse on the world map, it felt a bit dangerous. You know, I was wondering... And, you know, we did get interrupted with a couple of scenes. But nothing really came of it. We only met friendly people on the way. The first few guys that just told me about Shady Sands. And then those other guys on the way down here. That didn't lead to anything. Right. Well, I think we're going to have to go back up the way. I just wanted to remind myself what was in there. Okay, can't remember if we came in here. We have business with the hub police. Oh, here's the Fargo guys. Hello and welcome to the Fargo Traders. How may we help you? Can you transport water? Well, we can transport water, but it'll cost you. How much do you need and where is it going? I need it all. Someday I'm going to transform the face of the planet. You'll see. I need enough to supply a vault. It's up north, past Junktown in the mountains. He doesn't respond to that. Okay. I need enough to supply a vault. It's up north, past Junktown in the mountains. A whole vault? Are you nuts? We don't have that kind of access to that much water. Plus, I wouldn't want to go into those mountains. We've had enough missing caravans. You don't? Is there someone else who can? Oh, sorry, you're not from around here. The water merchants handle all the damn water in this town. I wouldn't even bother trying to deal with them. They're a bunch of vultures. South of here, yeah, we already spoke to them. I run the Fargo Traders. If anyone messes with us, I'm the one they'll answer to. We trade wares between all the different settlements. What sort of things do you trade? Why, we trade just about everything you can think of. Chems, tires, guns, bullets, food, Brahmin, dirt, even scraps of metal. Dirt? Scraps of metal? You'd be surprised at what's in demand out there. Something that's taken for granted in one place may be a highly sought after commodity in a settlement 10 miles away. Great. What about that job that was posted? You're looking for work, are you? You look all right. Well, you should probably talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me. Okay. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Okay, hello there, Butch.
What do you want?
Ooh, another main character. Pleased to meet you, Butch. My name's Meat. I need to ask you a few questions.
Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
What job?
Well, some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them.
So what do you want me to do?
Simple. Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done.
Any clues on who's doing this?
Well, there's, something, but I never listen to those rumors.
Well, I do. What is it?
You really want to hear it, huh? Well, some say it's the Death Claw. But I don't know nothing about that.
This guy really changed his tune fast once we started talking about the Death Claw and the possible reason behind all of this. You sound scared. He had such a don't give a fuck attitude before we started talking about the Death Claw. You sound scared.
Listen, you. I ain't scared. I'm cautious. You'd be stupid not to be. With the Death Claw. Look, go talk to Beth. She'll tell you more.
Okay. You sound as scared as a whipped dog.
I'm tired of your insults, you pinhead. Don't come back. Rutger, take this annoying bug away.
Oh. Damn, I feel bad. I'm here about the job. You pissed off the boss. Get the hell out of here. I wonder if I can still proceed with this quest. No, that I'm just locked out completely. Ah, tragic. I haven't saved in a good while. So I think we're just gonna keep rolling with this. I think we're just gonna accept that. But now I learned a valuable lesson. What I say really does matter. It's the coolest mission. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that we play this game again sometime. Can I still talk to him? I don't think so. I mean, I need to get past his guard here. Maybe I'll be able to talk to him later. Oh! Okay, I can go back into him. Yeah, I should probably save again. Yeah. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. It was just kind of funny, you know? He was acting really cool when I first started talking to him. And then he really changed his tune once we started talking about the Death Claw. He brought it on himself. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go down and talk to Beth. I need to remember where Beth is. Okay. Paddle up a bum. Gun story? I thought she was around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I was a real asshole to her last time I was here too. Thankfully, she didn't give a shit. What do you know about the Death Claw? I think that's what's taking the caravans. It could also be the Brotherhood of Steel. They're a strange bunch. Some people think it's the water merchants, but they're wrong. Maybe we can still do this quest? What exactly is a Death Claw? The Death Claw is the most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. Some say it's a powerful ghost from the war that haunts the land. It's no ghost. It's as real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall, with teeth as big as your arm. It's some kind of demon that found its way here when the world was engulfed in fire. You're crazy. I should just end your misery right here and now. Do you know anything else about the Death Claw? Well, I know this old mutant in Old Town. Well, I know this old mutant in Old Town named Harold. We haven't met any mutants yet. He's seen it. He's the only one that's seen it and lived. Yeah, sure, and I'm the Death Claw's daddy. Another question about the missing caravans. I'm going to be nice here. I want to see if we can preserve this quest somehow. Either way, you know, we're still getting information about the Death Claw. And all of this. So even if we can't do the quest, we might still be able to get something out of all of this. You're crazy. I should just end your misery right here and now. You'll see. Okay. Ba-da-la-ba-ba. Okay, I really need to find my way to Old Town. She doesn't give a shit how rude I am. I mean, maybe that will affect something, what we just said, but I don't think so. Hi, welcome to the library. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. What might you be looking for in the way of knowledge? I'm looking for a water chip. Well, in my studies, I've come across some references to such things. Actually, I have in my possession a holodisk that contains a certain amount of information that you might find useful. A holodisk, what is that? A holodisk contains information on it, but it can only be read by a certain number of electronic devices. I see that you have a Pip-Boy. You can use that to decode, review, and store the information that a holodisk contains. Sounds great. Can I have the holodisk? Information is hard to come by in this day and age. I'll need to charge you 750 hub bucks for the disc. Okay. Oh. How about I take a blowtorch to this whole place instead? Lady, I have to threaten her here. Normally, I do not give in to such methods, but to protect my collection from such a threat, I will give you the disc. In exchange, I would ask that you never return here. Fair enough. As I may have explained, you will need to use this and then access the information through your Pip-Boy. Mrs. Stapleton hands you the holodisk. Thank you. She was intimidated by my big muscles. Nice. Okay. Our first major lead here. Sweet. For those of you that don't know, hold on. This is why she's intimidated. I'm a big, bulky bruiser with 92% unarmed strength. And she can see that. Okay, cool. What karma do I have? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about the karma stat. I don't know. Is my reputation good? This is a range stat that represents your general reputation. The higher the number, the better known and respected you are. If your rep is negative, you are hated by some for your evil actions. Okay, so my karma is bad. Makes sense. Okay. Status, auto maps. How the fuck do I use this thing? Yeah, where is the holodisk? Is this the holodisk? This is the holodisk. Okay, I thought it was. Okay, Pip-Boy displays downloading data from disk. And I gain 100 experience points here as well. Yeah, I was just wondering about my level here. 100 points until we reach our next level. Nice. Yeah. Now we'll take a look at our Pip-Boy, see if this is downloaded. Here we go. Yeah. You can leave me be to find this shit. Right. Okay. We've a lot of shit here. Vault locations 34.129 revision C, Western USA. Hello and welcome to the latest edition of the Western United States Vault location pamphlet. We hope you enjoy the pamphlet and remember, vaults are not just for the upwardly mobile, but for everyone. Christ. Vault 12, under the sprawling metropolis of Bakersfield. Okay, lies. Sometimes these words are fucking with me. Lies the technological magnificence of Vault 12. Built with every amenity in mind for the prospective Vault dweller, Vault 12 was given the Pressed Vault Suit Award for attention to preparedness. Buried far underground, the protection that Vault dwellers will receive will be unprecedented. Much like all other vaults, Vault 12 has been fitted with the newest in Vault water purification systems. Able to take even the waste located in the sewers of Bakersfield. This system is able to deliver over 15,000 gallons of pure, refreshing drinking water every day. Okay. So Vault 12 has some fancy water system. Sucking on my balls. My big balls. Big hairy balls. My hairy balls. Vault 13, that's where I'm from. Let's see what they have to say about Vault 13. Located in a scenic mountainous region northwest of Vault 12. This vault offers an endless supply of pure water to the inhabitants. The rumors that the water table in the area could easily be contaminated in the event of a nuclear war have been found by the Department of Water and Power to be completely unfounded. In the event that the water in the area were to become tainted, remote even though it may be, Vault 13 has been fitted with the government-approved Vault water purification system, rated to work without significant loss of output for over 250,000 hours. Okay. I wonder how many hours we got out of it. Probably nothing close to the 250,000. Prospective vault dwellers should have nothing to fear. Okay. Vault 15. This was our first goal, was to head out to Vault 15. How long have my people been in the vault? I can't remember if they said. Ba-da-la-da-lam. I'm not sure, Dundarius. Yeah, I'm curious for how long we've been there. We've been staying in that vault for 85 years, around 85 years. So it actually served us pretty well, that water system, it would seem. Let me read about Vault 15 here. Due east from Vault 13, construction on this vault has gone extremely smoothly. Much work was done to reinforce the walls of the third level of this vault, to make all the future vault dwellers more secure in the knowledge that in the event of even a major earthquake, the regulatory computers of the vault would continue to function. Recent tours of the newly constructed vault have had many a potential vault dweller walking away with a newfound awe of the improvements done to this already impressive vault. Okay. Yeah, well beyond its expected lifetime, it would seem. Okay, so we only really learned about one new vault here, Vault 12. So I'm curious now if we'll have an option on the world map to go to Vault 12. That's some progress. Cool, okay. Now, what if I do go back to that library, even though she told me never to come back ever again? Let me save. You'll have to excuse me, but I've research to do. Can I steal anything from her? I'm a fucking asshole.
Thanks.
And I check this one. Nothing. And this is a fucking library. What a load of shit. Maybe it's because I pissed her off. They removed the books. Snake, thank you for the 7. Cheers. That's what I was thinking of, stealing from her. Oh yeah, I forget. I have to. Right, I need to open up my skills here if I want to steal from her. Yeah, I could take a couple of stim packs as well. Oh, fuck! Who do you think you're fucking with here? But I have to admire the bravery, I guess. Let's equip the brass knuckles here. I need 3 action points. Go on. Give me another punch. Miss. Oh! Oh, I'm surrounded. Cool. I'm fucked. I wanted him to walk out the door.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die, as you have.
Nice. Okay, well, we saved. So I guess there's a chance that she'll notice she's being robbed. Maybe she noticed the first time, but she didn't get sick of my shit until I did it the second time. Hold on. Quiet movement and the ability to remain unnoticed. If successful, you will be much harder to locate. You cannot run and sneak at the same time. Okay, I'm just gonna ask here. Is there interplay between the sneak and steal skills? Can I sneak and then steal? To steal, I need sneak and pickpocket. Right, I guess pickpocket is a perk that I don't have. That didn't look very sneaky. She deserves to be robbed if she didn't notice that. Give me your money. Oh! Maybe they won't notice this time. Yeah, just kill me. This is fun. Did they notice right after she started to attack me? Where is she?
Your life ends in the wasteland.
I like that we get different lines. Get different dialogue. Oh, closing the doors actually makes a difference. I almost wish he didn't say anything. I didn't even know you could close doors. Oh, shit. Okay, watch this.
Thanks.
Give me your money. I forgot to equip my thing again. One to 14. I should probably be using the knife instead. One to 14. 2 to 13. That says 1 to 10 there for unarmed, right? Carl, thank you for the raid. Cynic, cheers for the 63 as well. Is that really all I can do unarmed? Even though I have all these points in my unarmed skill? It's been pretty fun, Carl. A bit overwhelming starting off just learning the controls and how to use the menus and everything. Understanding how the skills work. Cheers for the raid, Carl. Okay, I'll take my turn. Oh my god! She shot me. She didn't shoot me last time, right? Oh, Jesus. Ow. Right. I guess I'll heal myself. I don't have enough. Fuck. She's probably gonna kill me. He heard. Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe she shot me because she realized the door was closed. And that was the only way she could get their attention. Maybe she used a louder option. I mean, she should have just shot me the first time anyway. You know, if she's trying to protect herself here. Okay, right, let's reload again. I'm not giving up here. We're going back. And no backseating. This time I'm going to remember. Nice. Oh, yeah, what if we remove this option? Fuck! I should have went for the gun first. Did he hear that? Yeah, okay, right, this time. Okay, watch this. Over here. Close the door. Over here. Now, give me that gun. Oh, Jesus. I'm caught stealing the Desert Eagle, but did I steal the Desert Eagle? Probably not. Don't shoot me. Oh, they still heard.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die. As you have.
Damn, I'm really letting down the vault here. What would they think if they knew? Right, I guess they heard because she screamed. Anyway, it's fun experimenting with this. Okay. Right, okay, I think I'm done. We'll let her live. Yeah, okay, we'll let her live. Let's see. Have I been in here? I could still get the gun. Ah, I'm okay. I'm not really a gun user anyway. That's a hollow disc in my inventory. Yeah, we'll put that back there. Let me see if I can stack stim packs. No, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum. These stupid plants aren't going to survive. Why did I become a farmer? None of the farmers are happy to be farmers. A table made from wood. Anything else in here? A smelly old chair that used to be a car seat. The springs have lost their spring. Okay. Table made from wood. A makeshift bed. The material was scavenged from some other source. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Ba-dum-ba-da-low. Okay. I don't know how I get over to Old Town. Someone probably told me before. Yeah, now we're back up around the entrance. Or maybe one of those areas that I just came from was Old Town. Ah, Christ. Guess we'll go back down this way. Market. Take a look at this sign. The sign on this post looks a little rusty. Maybe go back over this way. I feel like this area over in the west is the one area I haven't really looked at fully. This building as well, actually. Hold on. Oh, shit! Casino. If you want to talk to me, you better put your weapon away. Right. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, what do you want? It better be good. I'm looking for a water chip. A water chip? Never heard of it. We only sell drinks. Go see Bob's Iguana Bits if you're hungry. It's an electronic device that regulates the filtering system of a water purifier and monitors the output for any contamination. Mine's broken and I'm looking for a replacement. Do I look like a merchant? Stop wasting my time. I'm cleansing the world of all that is evil. Cleansing? That's quite nice of you, but evil is very subjective. What or who you might consider to be evil could very well be the opposite to someone else. That's ridiculous. What's evil is evil. Anyone who says otherwise is just stupid. Yes, I agree, but does that mean that we sit around and do nothing just because we aren't sure? Whatever, I was just joking. I certainly hope so. We have enough problems in the world without having a blind fanatic running around killing everyone. I need to talk to Decker. In regards to what? That doesn't concern you. Now show me to him. I think it does concern me, and I don't think I'll be showing you anything. That's if you're lucky. Now get lost. We're not going to be able to afford anything here. Two caps? I don't have 2 caps. You see a very upset gambler. You see a slot machine. Oh. You currently have 0 caps. How many would you like to bet? I have no money. Not even a single cap yet. Okay. Beat it. What's your problem? Are you a part of the combo? I'm just looking around here. We awkward moving around here. Hey, nobody likes me going into their rooms. Even if you were to sleep by yourself on this thing, you would not be sleeping alone. There's no one here at the moment, is there? Do you need to sleep in this game? There are a lot of beds. No? Oh, man. Probably won't go for too much longer tonight. I'm getting tired. I want to see if we can find this Vance character first. Yeah, this is the part that we haven't really looked at. You see Rick. Where am I? Oh, yeah, the place with Mr. Hightower. The Heights. AC6? Am I missing something here? Someone mention AC6? Is this an AI chatter? Oh, armor class. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. Yeah, I don't even know what AC means. I don't have a single bottle cap to my name. I have no armor. I'm just playing the game for the first time, and this is where I am. I got killed by rad scorpions in the cave after taking on that quest in Shady Sands. So I decided to come down here instead, and now I'm just exploring this whole town. And that's all I've been doing here for hours now, just walking around, talking to people, and getting a feel for the place. I threatened the librarian and got a holodisc, which gave me some information about another vault where I could maybe get a chip for the water system. What else did I do of significance? I threatened another poor shady guy who wanted to make some money by selling information. But instead, I threatened him for the information, and he told me about a guy called Vance in Old Town who can hook me up with some kind of special commodity. So that's really what I'm looking for now. I'm trying to find the part of this place that is called Old Town so I can meet this Vance fella. But I'm not sure how to get to Old Town. But yeah, let's keep looking around here. I have an appointment with Mr. Hightower, and I'm running very late. Mr. Hightower doesn't see just anyone. Well, he wants to see me. Fuck. Beat it, Skag. I thought maybe I could smooth talk my way in there. I did kill a lot of rats in the intro. Right, let's see what's over here. I might go all the way back to the start of the area. Talk to the first few people again, see if they can tell me where Old Town is, because I can't remember if they ever said exactly where it is. I reckon someone probably did. Okay. Old Town is southeast? Okay. I thought I went all the way south. For future reference, just let me stay lost until I ask. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. I wonder if that was the part of the town that I was already in. Let's go over this way. Yeah, I really do like the visual style. Forgot about this map. Okay, is there a way to go further south here? Is this Old Town? There are probably a few buildings that I've missed just because the doors aren't obvious. This is the Water Merchant Children of the Cathedral area, so this isn't Old Town. How the hell do I get to the southeast? Let's go back over this way. I think I've almost mastered it, Pew. Right. I don't think I have any other option but to go back up this way. Yeah, let's go all the way back up to the first area. That's where I was going to go anyway to ask around. Talk to this guy. I think there was some police character that we missed here earlier as well, or some sheriff guy. Where would I go to get a job? Old Town is east of the main merchant area. I think I'm almost done for today anyway. I just thought I'd try and find this place before wrapping up, but maybe we'll leave it till next time. How have I found it? The game overall? I like it. Yeah, it's cool. I like that it's just one big journey to get this chip. And it seems there are many ways of going about it. I like that we're on this timer of 150 days and we have ways of extending the time. Again, there are probably a few different ways to extend the time too, but you know, we found that one group, the water merchants, and they'll deliver 100 days worth of water if we can scrounge up enough caps to pay them for the job. So yeah, I like the whole concept of it. It's cool. It's been a very slow burn. It's probably not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Just the amount of time we spend doing very menial things and not accomplishing very much. You know, you could spend like 20 minutes just walking through a few rooms, checking wardrobes that have nothing inside them, bookshelves. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. I do like these sorts of slow burns. Shady Sands was the first area that I found, yeah. I ventured out to Vault 15 after leaving the cave, and then I got interrupted with a scene where I encountered some merchants, or a merchant, just randomly in the wasteland. And he said that him and his guards would escort me to Shady Sands. He said, oh, it's dangerous out here, but we can take you to Shady Sands if you like. And I said, yeah, sure. And I found my way to Shady Sands, learned about that place. They told me about the rad scorpion problem. I went out and tried to deal with the rad scorpions, got my ass handed to me. So then I thought I would venture south and come here instead. And now I'm here. And we've just spent most of the time wandering around, just getting a feel for the place. It's really big, so I've just been exploring this whole place. And now we're pretty much done. I just need to find one area here that I haven't explored. Well, maybe there are a few areas here I still have to explore, but I'm just looking for Old Town. Because I learned about some guy who has some precious commodity. I intimidated some guy to give me information on this guy who has some special commodity. He told me about a guy called Vance, and I need to find him to get this meeting with this guy. I intimidated a librarian as well, and she handed over a holodisc, which gave me information on another vault, which may lead me to the chip that I need. How far am I into the playthrough? Well, we started today, and I'm only like 5 or 6 hours in. Yeah, I guess after... We've done a fair bit now after recapping it like that. Doesn't really feel like we've done much, but we kind of have as well at the same time. We've done a good bit of exploration. We might not have accomplished too much, but we've explored a bit of the land. Yeah, we learned how the game plays. We learned some of the basics. We've explored a couple of towns. We have a few new leads. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see where we go from here. I'll probably pick this up again tomorrow. By chance, can I see your character sheet before you go? Yeah, sure. This is my character. I named him Meat. 16-year-old meathead who has crazy unarmed strength and the bruiser perk and the heavy-handed perk. An absolute monster of a man. I have the first aid skill as well, and the outdoorsman, which I think has helped me on my travels. But yeah, this has been fun. Hopefully we'll get to make more progress tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Guys, we'll leave it there for now. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was fun having a first look at this game, and we'll see where it goes from here. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, most likely, to continue this. Probably around the same time. Maybe a bit earlier if I can, but yeah, we'll see. Guys, take it easy. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.